All right, I hope. First of all, Fire Cannon, thank you. Holy crap. More subs gifted than there were people in the channel. And yet still somehow somebody dodged. How is that possible? You okay there? We're all right. Saturday at 7 a.m. Got to get your video games in good and early. I want to finish this game. Do I normally stream this early? No. I don't. However, I really want to beat the game today. So I want to get started early. I mean, it seems like the time works. I mean, I'm slow. I'm an NA streamer, but fairly EU friendly. I'm on slightly less drugs than I was yesterday. The day before yesterday, I was like, I'm not going to say I was tripping balls, but you know when you get the cough syrup, you pour it in like the little cup and you drink the dose? I didn't do that. I just took the bottle and I started drinking it. I didn't do that this time. But 2 days ago when I was like, God damn it, I'm going to stream. No, all right. I've been a little sick. I've only had 2 symptoms. I had a little sniffle Monday or Tuesday, and then Wednesday I got hit super hard with a sore throat. I couldn't even stream. I could barely talk. I couldn't really even swallow. And so that made me really sad. So I raided the pharmacy the next day. I took everything, including chugging cough syrup. Don't do that. Do not do that. But I was able to stream for at least a couple hours. I think I streamed like 4 or 5 hours. Same thing yesterday. Today I did not do that. Today's only a mildly drug stream. I shouldn't be too wacky. I usually what happens is I'm sick, I don't feel good, I stream anyways, and I take it out on chat. And like, it's probably really entertaining for like 90% of you, but 10% of you, I'm just like, I'm really mean to, and I shouldn't do that. It's not right. It's not your fault. You didn't do anything. You didn't deserve that. That looks like I've got a lot of souls. Can I level up again? Probably. If I take all these? No. Not even really close. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. You're drunk when you're toxic. No, I don't. All right, so here's the thing. I have not gotten drunk, like on alcohol, like really, in years. I stay away from alcohol. I stream full time. Last time I was drunken on stream, I showed my nipples. God knows I'm vulnerable enough. I might actually show butthole. And seeing as I'm on, I'm a streamer for a living, I got to be careful about that. I can't show my butthole. I mean, it limits where you could stream. We're gonna keep putting points into hell. Oh, she wants to talk to me in this cave. I look great today? Thanks.
Something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my
mother.
But now,
Mama.
I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have.
Do your messages carry across characters?
Of my
Or does it only work for the
mother's
character you're on as your main?
I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
Hey, I recognize that little Twitch badge. I like that game. What is that, Battle Right? Character based? That's unfortunate.
Shall I turn your
I like that game.
Share them with me.
Alright, what are we doing here? Did I do something in there? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't have time to waste. I want to beat the video game. That's what we're going to do. Number 5. I really, really want to beat the video game. Not that I'm sick of it. It's actually far from it. It's just I have a desire to do like a real casual, super slow playthrough. And I don't want to stream Monster Hunter again. I like that video game a lot. Too much, actually. You ever love something so much it like hurts? You're like, wow. What a good video game. It's me and Monster Hunter. No, stay away. Stop. I really want to do the Red Sharpness playthrough, and then if there's time, I want to do some of Albino Donkey's weird randomizers. What do you guys think more interesting? Randomly mutating monsters or randomly changing weapons? I think the mutating monsters would be more interesting. I wonder if you could do one where you could randomize the monster's abilities every time. Probably not. Weapons, really? What if it was both? Why not both, right? There's really no reason it couldn't be both. The weapons, I think it changes every quest. Fight boss, he kicked my ass. I didn't do any damage to him, and then he can one-shot me periodically. It's very annoying. Well, pretty cool. All right, we're gonna do it. You don't have to worry about it. We're gonna get it done. I love this thing. Ow. The funny thing about all bosses, Resenso, is unless somebody's data mined the game, which I guess might have happened at this point, like you could play the game, do all bosses, and then somebody be like, "Oh wait, actually, you found this other boss." 486, thank you.
486, Jakey, just resubscribed for 35
very much.
months.
Nice early stream. What do you guys think about early start time? Some of the NA people were upset. They're like, "You woke me up, you asshole." I was sleeping. It's not that bad though. Any percent, I'm assuming people will probably be able to get down to 1 or 2 hours relatively quickly. This is like without the benefit of having even beaten the game yet. It's just like a complete random ass guess. Perfect? I'm sure it's perfect for EU people. But I mean, there's not a lot of streamers on at this time. Everybody's like asleep. Like that happened to me too for a while. I mean, obviously it still kind of is, but like when you're able to play video games for a living and you're like, you could just start at like noon. Like I hate to say like you become a goblin, but kind of become a goblin. A lot of Japanese streamers right now? What time is it in Japan? Isn't it like late? Like really late? Salty Bet is always online. Salty Bet's a good metric if you're doing all right. Resenso, thank you.
Resenso just resubscribed for 2 months.
10 p.m. in Japan, so kind of late. I mean, I don't know, maybe like prime streaming hours for Night Goblins. 9 or 10 p.m., something like that. Hard to tell with daylight savings times, right? Always screws things up. That's soon, isn't it? Did that rat just do like a ton of damage to us? It's weird how these guys are called Flame Guardians. I don't normally recognize them. My thumbnail on your homepage was GU just now? That sounds like Twitch is a good company again. it up, Twitch. Haven't played GU in like, it's probably been a week. Almost exactly a week, right? Didn't this game come out like a week ago? I love these little places to explore, though. I really do. Last Friday. Little, depending on your time zone, right? I got mine from Hong Kong, so I got mine a little bit early compared to most of NA. That looks like I could jump on that. It's probably what it wants me to do. Getting nice, lots of heals. Time for pickle. What is... Stupid. Was there, outside of like a pickled turtle's neck in this game, like, where are there pickles in the Soul series? Like, you don't eat pickles, do you? That guy looks cool. Guy's got a shield cannon? He actually evaded that. Oh, he rolled right into that. Can you farm him for it? Can you farm him for that item? Oh, he just gives it to you. Can I equip it? Well, it's very heavy. It's actually a really good shield, though. That's got really good resistances. That's honestly maybe the best shield in the game. One of the best shields in the game. Did I free Alexander yet? Oh, so you know what? I had an idea that I didn't try it. What if I hit him with a bubble? Is it a flamethrower and a cannon? Or is it just a cannon? I think it's just got a cannon. Well, maybe it's got a flamethrower. I don't know. I hit him with a bubble. Giant's Prayer Book. You think there'd be a boss up here, though? Somewhere. So no, I mean, I have not freed Alexander. I mean, it's not for lack of trying. I mean, I've tried. Like, I want to free him. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they don't just, like, sell, like, jar lube. You can't go to the merchants like, hey, I got a large, do I want you to tell me? No, I'm going to keep trying it till I figure it out. Should have gotten the item when I got soap. Well, I got plenty of soap. And I tried soaping myself and it didn't work. Unless there's a specific interaction with soap that I did not try, and actually soap is the item. It just didn't work. And if that's the case, go ahead and tell me what interaction there is with soap that I missed. Gus, good morning. All right, this is not it. Where is he? He's right here. Well, the soap is to clean yourself off. It's not soap. I'm going to hit him with a bubble. I think that's going to work. But, like, why isn't it? So, like, soap is, like, the de facto, like, make things slippery. I wonder if you can eventually kill him. I think I have seen streamers kill him before, actually. What, is there a special jar soap? Well, there might be more than one ways to grease grease a jar, if you know what I mean. What do you mean slippery isn't relevant? He literally says, like, I need to be slippery. Let's talk to him again. Let's see what he says. It's raining.
Let's think. I mean, what if I could somehow be made?
I hope this works. Oh, you know what? If I use... Oh, no, that wouldn't be enough. All right, hold on. Hold on. I have a spell for it too. If I use a rune arc, maybe that'll work. Don't laugh at me. It was a good idea. No, I unstuck him once, but now he's like stuck in the ground. It's like a step bro scenario. Godric was a good fight. Godric is a good fight. My arcane is not enough. Oh, man. Hold on. What? Why am I up at 8 a.m.? Why are you up at 8 a.m.? Okay, this is like the most cope I've ever been. Those don't look like slippery bubbles. Maybe it'll work anyways. Let's bubble this guy. Okay, I think we could be pretty certain we're not going to kill him by accident. I think we'd be pretty sure of that. I mean, the problem is he's stuck. We might rip something off of him. Like, that's his complaint.
My lower half is stuck on something down there.
Yeah, so here's the soap. I don't know. All right, listers in chat. Is it in my inventory?
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, but like...
Let's think. I mean, what if I could...
No. Okay. Well, all right then. I'll have to keep looking around for it. Scroll slower? I mean, is it a tool? Is it a tool or a key item? Whatever. He may never get saved. It's a tool. Okay. Well, then I don't have it. Like, why can't they just sell, like, Elden lube? Something like that. wonder my guy doesn't have any maidens. He's not prepared for anything. You a boss? You're a big boy. Ow. Took you a long time to figure it out too? Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'll fight it eventually. I'm gonna do a second playthrough off stream at some point, and presumably I'll figure it out then. This is cool. I like this. I think it's most of the maps. Although I guess there's probably be an achievement for getting all the maps, right? So maybe I'm still missing one. You know, like maybe up here. Where the hell am I going? That thing? You did it, you followed a guide. Oh, you little stinker. That's okay, I don't blame you. That's a cool move. That reminds me of the monkeys from Sekiro. I guess we could switch back to this. I mean, I really don't mind it. Like, I really don't mind reskin monsters, as long as there's still a good fight. Well, trolls have hollowed out stomachs. Maybe they eat too much and then their stomachs explode. They get really hungry. Oh, is that a Norwegian fairy tale? That sounds terrifying. Cut their stomach open and eat more? Holy crap! You guys tell that story to kids? Yo, that's effed up, man. Honestly, all of the Grimm's fairy tales always felt like pretty horrifying. Like a lot of body horror and that stuff. Why won't I stream my second run? Because I'll be streaming Monster Hunter. We got a Monster Hunter playthrough planned. And we still have our All Monster Challenge that we would like to beat before Sunbreak. Well, this is kind of the opposite direction that I wanted to go, but that's fine. Be wary of Elden Ring. Fortnite. Analytics? I mean, there's a certain base reality that eventually I will need to play Monster Hunter. Why not Elden Ring on YouTube Variety? I mean, it's just like, I'll just play the game. I mean, YouTube streams are for like other games that I want to stream, feel like I deserve to be streamed, but not necessarily played offline. What part of the All Monsters left? Just GU, really. A reasonable amount of GU, to be honest. We have to get up to HR 100. We don't have to, but we kind of need to. It will be very beneficial to get to HR 100. Yeah, we have to do the G rank exclusive deviants, a couple other base game deviants are still left to be done. It's going to be a good amount of mantises, yeah. I think it's the most efficient hunter rank grind in the game, so... Might end up making his weapon, might end up making his armor. Not 100% sure. Only issue is, like, I've done, like, no real talisman grinding. So it's sort of debatable whether or not it's worth making? I don't know. I'd have to play around with it. It also requires like a serious deco investment as well, which I don't really have. He looks really ominous, doesn't he? What's with the shading on them? They supposed to look all messed up like that? I guess so. Have to kill 60. That's if I only kill them. There's some other stuff I still need to do. I'd like to unlock anti-aerial flare level 3. We're going to want to do some upgrades for our weapon. You were supposed to protect me! Let's help me a little bit. Ow. I feel like you should give more souls. I'm gonna get hit. That was dumb. That was particularly dumb, even for me. We've probably got enough vigor. Like, we can't even heal particularly well. Like, it takes like 2 full potions to heal all the way. How am I feeling? I'm feeling 80 to 90%. That's a weapon. What physic am I using? I have a physic that gives me lots of damage resistance for 1 hit, which is really weird. I don't know why I don't just use the bubble. And then a physic that gives me unlimited FP for, I think it's like 15 seconds. It's so I could basically summon my boys for free and then get a couple hits out of my weapon. I'll probably be 100% tomorrow, if not, at the very least, 100% for the stream on Monday. So that makes me really happy. Yeah, I was really out of sorts on Wednesday. It felt really bad. That looks scary. He looks just like messed up. He looks like a graphic error. He doesn't look like spooky. He looks like some guy broke the shaders and he just like listed like, well, whatever, we'll just go with it. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to jump down. The weird fever nightmares? You know, the thing is, I was like, I didn't like have a fever really. I didn't really have any symptoms other than a sore throat. A little sniffle. And I kept taking COVID tests. Like, I took 2 of them. Thinking like, it's gotta be COVID. No, it's just a cold. No, please. You know what? Screw that guy. This area sucks. It's big. It's scary. I mean, I appreciate all the grave gloveworts that I'm getting. So if they go into the circle, you can damage them. that was close. No cough? Not even really that congested. I mean, a little bit, you know, when your throat hurts, like you don't swallow that much. So I got like a little build up there, but not from like, you know, overproduction of sinuses or something like that. We back here again? Yep. Frenchie, good morning. Man, I'm getting kind of scared. I kind of want to, like, go back and rest again. Very good morning to all of our EU viewers. I guess it's afternoon, right? In the EU. Definitely good morning to everyone in NA, though. 2:31 p.m. Nice early afternoon. Good stream time. It's a cute thought to think of like all the NA viewers pulling up their phone, getting a little Twitch notification, pulling it up to their face, like kind of cuddling me in the morning. I like that. Says the guy that robbed your sleep. I'm not saying you can take a little nap. I'll try and not be extra goblin. 5:30 a.m. in California. Yikes. That's yikes there. Great Grave Glovewort. You're wired the moment you're awake. Sounds like a blessing and a curse. Like, on one hand, you're not groggy. Start your day right away. On the other hand, these groggy moments can be real nice. We had an early stream not that long ago. I really don't want to fight him. I don't think I could fight him well enough to, like, not die. Okay, I see the ladder. Punish the US on their weekend mornings. I mean, some people are just up early, you know? Yeah, I never got to play the beta. I got access to the beta, and I never played it. Felt really bad. My mom was visiting. I mean, I guess I don't really regret it, but it feels bad having access to it than, like, not really taking advantage of it, I suppose. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back up, because we got one heal left. Mom and son stream comfy? Just because I stream, it's not like everyone I know or come into contact with also knows, A, knows how to stream, or B, is comfortable streaming. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, start walking to, like, downtown New York City, start, like, pulling, like, homeless guys off the street, streaming with me? You had to get the goblin from somewhere. Some people are just born under the sign of the goblin, man. I don't know what to tell you. Channel 5? The Channel 5 of streaming? Sucks how... On one hand, that company got him a good start. They got him everything he needed to get started. But on the other hand, they got real greedy. Tried to screw him over. I know he left them, and I'm glad he was able to. Contracts and stuff like that can get real shady. I mean, ultimately it comes down to, like, you know, you can own a name, you can own a brand, but, like, you can't own the personality. You know, people watch because they liked him and the sort of content he was creating. Like, You know, All Gas No Brakes is a really cool name, but like it's like whatever. It's not everything. The guy that did, I think his name's Andrew Callahan. All Gas No Brakes. It's the name of the YouTube channel. He did the Redeemed Butthole. He did that interview. He goes out there and he interviews people at like interesting events. I don't know how else to call it. You know American? That's fine. It's on YouTube. I mean, you don't have to be American. Watch it. People. Authentic people interviews. I kind of hate this dungeon. I kind of hate all the catacombs. I mean, some people are like a little too real. But you know what? I mean, I guess, you know, some stuff I guess it's like, if you didn't hear it, you wouldn't think it was possible.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
So yeah, he did the interview for that one. I think he went back and interviewed them again. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Going down. I would say probably the most interesting part about his content is he does a really good job of getting people to talk and letting people talk, but he doesn't add a lot of his own editorializing necessarily. And yet he's able to get like such good conversations out of people. I mean, they're just willing to talk, you know. That's what he said. I mean, I've seen an interview with him before. He says, all I really do is let them talk. He doesn't do that much. But that's not necessarily an easy skill to do. And he's not talking to the sort of people, like the nightly news is not gonna like have these people on. You get a lot of people that would definitely be what is referred to in the industry as brand risks. Yeah, it was pretty hard. Very chunky. That's a ladder down. People like talking. I mean, give them a microphone. They're like, hey, it's my chance to get famous. And for a lot of them, I mean, you know, the butthole guys, as far as I'm concerned, I will remember him to the day I die. Reveal your rectum. I don't know, maybe something happens when I kill these guys. I doubt it. But I mean, something could happen. Is there something in this thing? Oh no. This fart gas killed me. I don't even know if I want to do this dungeon. I kind of just want to walk away. I'm already sick of it. 40,000 souls, lost a rune arc. Looking less goblin today? I'm on somewhat less drugs today. You missed the part of the story, Theo, where I just explained that when I streamed Thursday, I just sucked off the cough syrup bottle. I didn't dose it. I just took it and I gave it a little chug. So if I was a little extra tweakers, that's what was going on. My lips were very red. Yeah, I mean, that might explain part of it. That may not explain all of it, but that would explain part of it. Is the bottle done? There's a little bit left. You want me to go over, take a quick drag off it, see how scuffed we can get this stream? Pound it, streamer. I'll pass on that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna do it. No, it's not codeine cough syrup. It's not prescription. And nothing that I've taken has been prescription. So. Don't. I thought that was it. I mean, is it weird? Like, I kind of like the way cough syrup tastes. Like, I like that medicine-y taste. Like, I don't dislike it. Street drugs only? What would be the best street drug to get through a sore throat? Probably not marijuana. I'm assuming that would only make you cough more. Flavored, I have cherry. I'm gonna go to this thing. Cocaine? Hidden path ahead, try attacking. It's always a lie.
Resubscribe for 37 months. Hidden path ahead, try attacking.
Can't say I've ever had cocaine. But yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, probably would be effective. When I had my wisdom teeth out, I think I was given some sort of opiate derivative, and I took like one pill of it, and then nearly immediately vomited everywhere. And then I didn't take any more of it. That's my story about opiates. Not fun. Sanjo, thank you.
Resubscribe for 30 months. Try finger, but whole.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if anything, like, it was just dangerous because, like, I don't know. My mouth was, like, packed with gauze, and there I was vomiting. That's a really big hand. Ow. No! No! Ugh. And then there was one time Jen had surgery. Oh, I've had tea, Fire Cannon. I've been drinking it pretty regularly. It does help a lot. It's just how messed up the U.S. medical care system is, because Jen had like a little surgery once, and I was sitting in like the recovery room with her. The recovery room has like, you know, a number of people in beds and stuff with it, curtains and stuff. And there was like one nurse on the phone, and all she wanted to do was give people as many opiates as humanly possible. Like, I don't know if she was like literally a drug dealer, had family in the business of drug dealing, but I overheard her on the phone. Like, I don't know, maybe that's like a violation to people's privacy, but it's not my problem. She was sitting there talking so loud. And all I heard her talk for like the last 45 minutes while she was getting better was like, have you taken your pain pills? Have you taken your pain pills? You know, Jen woke up. Have you taken your pain pills? I'm like, yo, can we start with like Tylenol? Maybe some ibuprofen? How about some extra strength Tylenol? How about we start with that? Something like that. Why do we gotta go immediately to the obits? That guy's big. I think that's a boss. His name's Fire Giant. He's got like a serving platter. A good evasion. Oh, he's big. He's got a lot of life too. He has a chest face? I didn't see the chest face. Oh, he does have a chest face. He's got a big old nose. He's just too big. He moves so far, so fast. Got the bleed off. He's got a little magma mouth. What's he gonna do with that? Maybe I should break his other foot? I wonder if that's the thing. Think I got a trip? I don't see where his weak spot would be. Maybe I should just keep attacking him. Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Well, we got halfway there, I guess. Yeah, pretty early today, Caladram. I mean, I knew the orb was there. I just thought I was, like, far enough away. Oops. Shup, good morning. I am nearly 100% today, Caladram, and I will definitely be 100% by Monday. So I'm very happy to report that I'm feeling great. You know how you like need like one more just like really good night of sleep to feel 100%? I think that's right where I am. But I mean, I feel fine. I feel fine to stream, so. Grace near the boss? Yeah, I must have missed it. That's funny. Oh, there it is. So, I mean, I'll probably be sucking on cough drops for another couple days, but, I mean, that's fine. I just kind of like them. Now I have them, so I'm like, I want more of them. Now, this is weird. Oh, so wait. Is it, like, technically, like, a boss arena now? Could have gotten these guys up to plus 10, I think. No, no, no. Glad I put those points into vitality. He dropped his club. Maybe we just, like, stay away when he puts the fireball out till it explodes. It's kind of like moving. You see that? See how it's like kind of moving? I have no idea what Turtles versus Robots is, but I'm glad they're sponsoring the stream. Oh, poor little guy. Oh, God. Oh, ew. Oh. Oh, we were almost done with him. He's such a monster. Oh, his poor leg. I think he's gonna eat it. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something with it. That's a cool looking eye. Okay, maybe give him some space. Maybe give him a little space. That's annoying. Crotch Goblin punished? I mean, how am I supposed to kill him? I mean, I'm not a magic user. I mean, if he's NA, I mean, can you imagine how expensive that splint would have cost him? It's probably like $400, $500. Seen what I mean when you bit your foot because of Monster Rise teaser? I really hurt my abs when I did that. Twisting my leg up that high actually caused me physical pain. I'm still glad we got the trailer, but that's how I'll always remember Sunbreak. Like, I'll remember the time I caused myself pain because I said something dumb. I said if This Nintendo Direct has Sunbreak news. I will... I think I said I'd, like, bite my foot? I don't know what the hell I said. I said something really dumb. Yeah, I'm not very flexible. Try biting his chest nose? I've tripped him a couple times. It's hard to get over to it. Oh, shoot. That was a different attack than I'm used to. Man, you know, I'm pretty stacked on vitality and everything too. So like you know this is a hard fight when you get two shot. And like I'm using nearly the heaviest armor that I can. Yeah, I mean, Chicken, that's weird that the game would like they wouldn't figure out that bug. I mean, it's kind of a normal boss to like consider using a horse on. I mean, his attacks actually are not super difficult to evade. Approaching him if he shoots his like little ice stuff, it's kind of hard. Maybe if you just keep sprinting like horizontally to him though, he can't land it. There's an endgame boss helmet that crashes the game and you put it on. Still? That's funny. I think I ended up seeing a video for the Mimic that everybody said was OP. And like, I get it. You've built yourself a character with magic. And the Mimic does not seem to care that much about magic. So he's casting like unlimited magic. And then there's abilities you give him for him to heal himself. I'm assuming he's gonna get nerfed eventually. Alright, walk away. I mean, I'm glad he exists for players that like really need the help. I mean, it's fine. I think I need my horse. Merciless? Oh, I was in a good spot. I could have just stood there. Definitely a challenging fight. That was so close. How are you not dead yet? Woo! Ah! That's a lot of souls. 180,000 souls. Imagine that move one-shotted me. I would be sad. I'm imagining it now, and I'd be sad. You like reading it? Let's read it together. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayest thou tend thy flame for eternity. That sucks. Dude, like, is immortality a curse or what? Probably. Imagine never being able to die. Why do giants always fight gods? It's like Greek mythology stuff going on there, right? Free to do whatever you want? I mean... Within 100 years, I mean, you should be, like, you know, infinitely wealthy. If you could purge your memory from time to time, it'd be pretty dope. Okay, the immortality couldn't be any crazier. You could probably be crazier with immortality, though. 4-8. I know it's disgusting. Disgusting little Dexlet. Immortal equal infinite energy to do stuff? I mean, I don't know if... Do you mean like, can you pump a hand crank forever without eating? I guess, technically. We're already bending the rules of space-time, so... Give you the option to hibernate. Just hibernate for 100 years at a time to see what cool stuff civilizations come up with. I could see that. Be nice to hibernate starting in 2019 until like 2029. I don't think you'd forget your birthday. Hibernate to watch Elden Ring speedruns down to 10. I mean, you could just do it yourself. Am I not supposed to go in the bowl? Why do we have a bowl if not to go into it? That is a rite of passage. I mean, no. Along with the immortality would be like no major unwanted illnesses. Okay. Okay, so. There is a great a thing here. You'd have minor wanted illnesses? I mean, maybe you miss having a cold.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire
Lucidoni, I mean, I would
need
stay
of
in your normal new
and
game
death.
until you feel like you've done everything.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Hell yeah, baby, let's sin.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Maiden list no longer. Oh, her hands look all messed up. Am I okay? Are there any, like, maps out there, Lucidoni, where you could search them all up right now? Jabberwock, you can find him again. He's near some temple in, like, I think the magic area. Oh. Yeah, they said this was going to happen.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
That's a devotion. Set yourself on fire to set the tree on fire. Didn't even simp for real? Dude, my only waifu is named Alexander.
Thank you.
I mean, you're the one on fire. I mean, if that's what you want. Well, that was on you, not me.
The one
Hey, why is he wifey? Why is he still on the ground? We're working through some marital
shall
problems.
wend the road of destiny.
A lubrication problem.
Goodbye.
We were getting to some increasingly kinky sex acts, and not even the lube is enough to get him stuck from the ground. Oh, I mean, they literally told me that there were other ways to do this, and I was like, nah, that's fine. I don't know why you guys are all so butthurt that I let her set herself on fire. It's fine by me. I don't care. This is pretty messed up looking. You don't understand how we got here? It does look pretty cool. Thanks for the slipping stuff. See my equipment? Nothing too fancy. Could probably put on stronger gloves, huh? Talisman am I running? Radagon Scar Seal, the Prosthesis Wearer Heirloom, Arsenal Charm, and the Godskin Swaddling Cloth. I haven't really noticed the healing from that all that much. Is his dex? If I could find one that raised strength too, I would equip that one too. What? What am I supposed to do? It's a quality. It's a quality build. Ooh, that's... Are those all dogs? It would probably work a lot better with a much faster weapon. But even if it heals a little bit, I mean, that's fine. Oh, is there really a warp to here, Albino Donkey? That must have been terrifying. I can imagine. Were you able to teleport out? Yeah, everybody was talking about that chest that, like, screwed them over, but, like, I never found it. I was very lucky in that regard. But then again, I was wandering off on my own anyways. I mean, I saw trapped chests, but, like, I just, like, walked away from the trap. This is bad. Maybe dragon this pickle or something? He looks like a Super Saiyan. Well, you cannot use your horse here. Soldiers are doing what I would want them to do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't know what he's weak to, but I tell you, it is not physical damage or bleed. Lucidoni, thank you. Ugh. Pierce ammo? Where would you aim? Sticky light bowgun build? You disgust me. Haven't gotten a stagger yet. Woo. Is there an anti-dragon grease? There's definitely dragon grease. I don't know if it's exclusively anti-dragon. It's gonna be close. That's cheap. That's really cheap. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. We actually did it! Wow. That's really cool. What is that? Not really what I needed, but I mean, fair. First try, by the way. Actually, legitimately first time. If only I used a normal weapon. That would be really good. Is he farmable? Does he come back? So if we look at the dragon wound grease, I mean, it says it does anti-dragon effects. I don't know. Yeah, the big complaint. If I did a review on this game, my complaint would be like, you give us all really cool weapons and like not nearly enough upgrade materials for all of them. Pretty sure you just bypass an entire boss fight. Was I not supposed to kill him there? Was I supposed to run away? Maybe there's like a secret area John Shaft that has them. I ran away from the ice dragon. Because that thing was a pain in the ass. So she flies away here. That's annoying. I think I did fight, actually, in the capital. Now that I think about it. Again, Lisa, have told you there's a way to get purchasable smithing stones? No, because I already have some. It's not going to get listed at all. It's not very hard. You get the little rocky prostates, and you trade them into like the bell ladies. Me and my chat gonna entertain your customers this morning? You know who's one of the best food carts? Target. Like, unless you're there every day, I imagine it's pretty hard to get tired of those slushies, right? These things are pretty legit. Theirs and 7-Elevens are pretty top tier. I don't know how the food is. It's been a while since I had food at a Target. Were those the guys that had like, it was like some sort of like Frito taco at some point? Was that Target? Was that like Walmart? Reminds me of my childhood. That thing was awesome. Well, there's a Somberstone Bell Bearing 4. That helps. Target has pizza in it, like exclusively now? Or just like some of them? Target 100% has slushies. They also have excellent deals on electronics. I remember Kmart once having Little Caesars in it. Not Little Caesars. Little Caesars. You know, the pizza. Those guys. Pizza. They got crazy bread. They got some pretty good deals on pizza. I mean, it's not great pizza, but I mean, it's definitely edible. Hard to find a pizza so bad that you won't eat it. Oh, no! Ah! Pizza. Pizza. We're just going to keep running. I don't know why I thought jumping there would be okay. Day before payday, broken hungry pizza. I'm gonna say something nobody's gonna believe me. I swear to God, I had a coupon at one point. There was like a day where Little Caesars was seriously giving away pizzas with like a drink. Like you just had to walk in and they just like gave it to you. It was crazy. Did anybody get their free pizza when that happened? Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Does anyone even believe me? It was supposed to be like one per person, like or like one per like group, one per family, and I legit saw like an entire family of like 6 walk in, and like they just gave it to them all anyways. How? It was like after the Super Bowl or something. It must have been some sort of promotion they were running. This is like 1982. All right, you son of a bitch. I was not born in 1982, and if I was, I would have been like a baby, like sucking on pizza crusts, and I would not have remembered it. No, this is like 2017, 2018. What do you mean that explains a lot? Pizza cruster. Why is that emote so large? How is that still a real thing? You hate fast food pizza? Here's how you could really date someone. If you ever had McDonald's pizza. You guys ever have any of the McDonald's pizza before? Yeah, there was a period of time in like the 90s when like they're like, oh, I guess people only eat pizza from now on. I guess we should get on this pizza game. Are you asking somebody out with McDonald's pizza? Hey, baby. Want to get some pizza? Oh, I love pizza. You roll up to the McDonald's. What's going on? Dinosaurs did not have pizza. Well, that's not true. Denver, the last dinosaur, had pizza. That is another 90s thing. Domino's tattoos to get pizza for life? I remember Turok wanting to pay some guy to tattoo Turok on his forehead. And then somebody else, they wanted to pay them to have like Turok put on their tombstone when they died. It's pretty messed up stuff, actually. I don't know. That's pretty messed up. You wish me luck? I don't need luck. I got skill. I think somebody did it. Oh. This will be fine. I fought both of these guys before. Independently. I actually really like the chunky guy. I think I found this guy to be a little bit harder. He's gonna resurrect fat guy here. What? Oh, really? What's going on? Gonna summon another group? Did he just try and parry me? What is he, one shot? Yeah, I don't really know why you said I was gonna need luck here. What'd you get stuck on that? That was easy. .703. You were there at level 40 or 50. Okay, well, you know what? You ever maybe stop and think that maybe you're the problem? I'm sorry, I don't want to be an asshole, but like, yeah, man, 40 or 50. This is not a level 40 area. Your huge problem with Souls games? Okay, well, if I was level 40, I would have appreciated the good luck. But I don't. Fire Giant was harder. Stick in a sandwich? I mean, it sounds like a fun way to go. You'll definitely learn all the boss's patterns. Good luck on this next part. Thank you. I mean, the Souls games aren't particularly fair when it comes to, like, multiple bosses, multiple encounters. They don't really wait for you to catch your breath. Okay, I feel really dumb right now. What did I unlock? That's a lot of damage. I'm dead. Never give up. Seriously, where am I going? I have no idea. What was there like a door? Straight ahead. That's a door. I think that's a door. Have I fought the bosses there? Yeah, there's a soul right here. Why is everybody... Why'd you guys get stuck on him? There we go. Maybe that's it. It was the moment where I accepted my death that I was willing to take risks that allowed me to survive. Talking about slow to adapt. Am I marking every location on your map? Yeah, let's go with that. That's what I'm doing. I'm just being this is my completionist run. Can I get a little round of appreciation for jumping R2s? These things are great. Does a running jumping R2 actually change the attack from just a normal R2? They look the same. Those are cool little attacks. It goes farther? Well, I mean, alright, that's fair, I guess. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of good. Why am I hiding my soul counter? Am I cheating? Absolutely. That's why I play in the Xbox Series X. No one would ever suspect that I was cheating on there, and as long as I'm in front of it, nobody will ever know. Guys ever play multiplayer video games? Like RTS games with a friend, and they cheated? And then you looked at the VOD replay and you just saw them instantly conjure up like a million money. Like 1 minute into the game, you're like, hey man, you cheated. I had that happen. My brother's roommate in college did that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. We're playing, what the hell game was that? Age of Mythology? I think it was like Age of Mythology. And like my brother and I are both playing good games, and he just like steamrolls us with a like maxed out army. You finish the Volcano Manor side quests. If not, you better do that before beating the final boss. Is this the area for the final boss? Good to know I'm close. Is this it? Okay. Okay, well then why would you tell me? If that's not the area for the final boss, why do you care? Final boss of this area? I would like to finish the game. I've been open about that. Gay Cruz, hello. This guy's really hard. Have I had any peeks at the final boss? No. I do a pretty good job at like curating my YouTube playlist of getting rid of channels that just like post thumbnails and spoilers and stuff like that. What the hell is that? He's got like a little like... It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you for telling me. I'm glad knowing you think it's beautiful. I hate channels that do that. Just like instant block. Did you see like a weird like thing that like came out of his face? Am I gonna just like run? Can I just like run down there? Part of me dying there, I was just like marveling at his like amazing looking like little gullet thingy. Like I'm a little bit jealous. I kind of want a flame sack. Can't remember if he was this way. I think it was this way. Should I try him one more time? Just like for like revenge. If you let me summon the boys, it would be a lot easier. Oh, there it goes again! I know I can't always rely on the boys, but the boys can rely on me. Magic and faith. Game definitely rewards, or appears to reward, magic and faith this time around. Oh, so close. God, he's so hard. I mean, like most of those games, generally, yeah. Man, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, people got so mad every time I used any magic. Super beam spell? You want to know where to get that? It's like on a mountaintop. I think this one. I don't know if it's not that one. I mean, it's a pretty good one. It requires 60 int, so it's got to be okay. Can't be that bad. No, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going. Viceroy, hello, good morning. Please don't call me daddy, it makes me uncomfortable. How am I feeling? On less drugs than yesterday. Where am I going? So that's an improvement. I should be off the drugs on Monday, by Monday. Try the Radon Greatsword? Nope. No, although I probably have enough Somber Stones to like upgrade another boss weapon. Any ideas for build second playthrough? Probably gonna build int. Maybe even mix of int and faith so I can do the dragon stuff. Yeah, the fun thing is it does feel like there's a lot of viability in building however you want. Like nothing, as far as I can tell, feels weak. Some things, from what I can tell, seem kind of overpowered. Good luck on this next part. I think I need it. think I can make that jump. We didn't see his sack at all that time. Oh. Could have just run past him. He didn't even drop anything. Oh no, not birds. I guess the only issue with running like a magic build is like, how do you even balance having enough like FP and mind and everything, you know? Seems like it's probably pretty hard. What? Why is there lightning there? I guess that means you just can't have everything. I mean, I guess you hit your soft caps. Boom, then slurp the Kool-Aid. I mean, I guess the second time around, you're going to be a little bit more aware of how to get more of the Kool-Aid anyways, right? It's not like you need to blast every enemy either. Was that another dragon? I already killed one, though. It's weak. He's like almost dead. I think. Sat there and took it. Safi Jiva would have healed like 1,000,000 times. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he must have been the one that I repelled. Oh, there we go. We can max out our weapon if we wanted. We probably will. How many runes did it give? Not many. I only have 40,000 right now. And 10,000 of that is from that other thing. Oh, does it actually get B scaling? No idea. It might. Oh, it's already at B scaling. Is there an S scale? I mean, I haven't seen it, but presumably there is. There's probably like S scaling hammer somewhere. I'm a little... Ooh. I like that you could rent emotes. Bell bearing number 5. Is that gonna let me buy like maxed out things? Close to max, probably. I guess we'll go do the Volcano Manor. Somebody is like, you might get locked out of the Volcano Manor. They didn't say whether it was the final boss or the final boss there. Oh, upgrade the weapon? Oh, I guess I should probably do that too, right? I'd love to switch weapons, but at the same time, like, I have such like a fondness for this weapon. So far, all I found Volcano Manor stuff is a lot of spells. The spells look neat, but I can't use any of them. What are you doing over here?
The round table hold is burned. Razed to the ground.
Did I do that?
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same, which is why I need your help. Finding Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are...
And nice not to be that mad.
It is high time he put the round table behind him.
I set some stuff on fire. Look, I didn't do anything you wouldn't have done. Let's max out the boys. I don't blame you for doing it. That guy died. Oops. Are you alive? She's alive.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever.
That's a pretty open mind of you.
Worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old.
Yeah,
crone to
get on it. Gives a whip. I bet it's pretty good. People said they like his great sword. I don't really have enough in for it. Well, I almost have enough in for it. It seems like a pretty cool weapon, all things considered. I mean, it's nice that it's got magic damage. It's very heavy, though. I was kind of thinking about using Morgott. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have enough. What does it scale off of, though? Or is it just, like, fixed damage?
Now do what you.
Faith? Yeah, well, oops. Maybe next time. How's Dung Eater doing? That's exactly it, Fire Cannon.
No. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. The box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. It was a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Oh, I was down there.
Then the pox will truly be your own. Go and unshackle. Trapped in what can then the pox will.
And he's the Dung Eater, man. He wants me to impregnate his Thrusty. Yeah, I can get up to 9 now. That's great. That's really great. Yeah, I mean, up to +9's okay. We're going to max out this weapon, though. Is that where? Is she dead? Oof. I feel kind of bad about that, actually. I kind of liked her.
I knew
let's get smithing. Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after.
I like how they're friends. So we get an extra, what is that? Almost 70 damage? Between 60 and 70? Oh God. I don't know. I don't know which one I was at. This one? Volcano Manor. All right. Some weapons go to 25. Those are the normal non-boss weapons. In some ways, they might end up being better because you could scale them for like quality or for individual specific abilities. At the very least, they seem plenty viable if you like the moveset. This is a boss weapon, yep.
I see that you stayed the path of champions.
Oh, I'm feeling much better, actually. Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. I see, but do know this. To follow the path of, in order to defy this debase like a true...
I already burned down the archery, you know that, right? That's kind of neat. I'm not going to use it, but it's kind of neat.
Won't you? Our Lord will... Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord.
What do you do? Like, are they going to pick me up and run me into the basement?
Farewell, then.
What do you mean, farewell, then?
May your visit be fruitful.
What does that mean? What do you mean, farewell, then? Looks like immediately like a boss fight. Good luck on this next part, thank you. I'm assuming I gotta use that. Could find it. How does it even look like? Well, there was a guy in the manor that said, use the thing. I'm at least looking for it. Serpent Hunter. I got the stats for it. We gonna talk or? I'm out of magic. Definitely gonna get him down to his second phase, whatever that's gonna look like. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's just a big snake. Surprisingly forgiving lava. It's weird, I didn't see the sign on him. He's really not dealing a lot of damage. What's wrong with a big snake? I guess nothing? I thought we were gonna talk. Can we talk now? He's got little hands coming out of him. Oh my god. That's weird. Friends?
Very well.
Spear was pretty neat. You're gonna give that to me, right? Or is this like another phase? Oh!
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour
Yeah.
the very god.
No, I'm on his side. No, I want to join you. No! That's a lot of damage.
Now we can devour together.
What is this Emperor Palpatine voice? Now we can fight the gods together. That should be almost enough, right? Honestly, I might go in and whack him for the first part anyways. I'm a little worried. I'm not that worried. Should be fine. Nice spear. I'm going to use the spear in the second phase. I mean, Spear is absolutely good, but... It's not very FP efficient. Normal attacks don't use FP. But it still do more damage than what I'm doing? Nameless ones, thank you. What is with these fireballs coming from everywhere? I see a little skull coming at me. Stay away. This sucks. I'll do half and half. I need more healing than that. We're gonna save the boys for round 2. We'll see if the spear itself does a lot of damage, but I'm not convinced that without its special ability, it's gonna out damage my other weapon. Okay, it does okay. Weapon upgradable? Should be. It's probably a boss weapon. Or upgraded with somber stones, whatever. That was dumb. That was a dumb way to die. So I guess I just put almost all my points into healing then, because I just blast him anyways. Yeah, the flinch definitely seems good. There's, at least as far back as Demon Souls, there's usually a fight that has like a special weapon that you're kind of intended to use. This feels like a little bit less of a gimmick fight. Than what I'm used to seeing for those gimmick fights. Like, Stormcaller was bad. The Yorm fight was maybe worse. Like, legit, the worst part of the arm fight was just, like, figuring out the charge timing on the sword. Did one or two have a gimmick fight? I don't think Beta Chaos counts, does it? If Beta Chaos counts, then I guess. Yeah, I think Ceaseless Discharge might count. Although, you could also just fight him normally, so. It's an achievement to block the title. Worth it, in my opinion. I was talking. How many more items are just, like, wandering around? Definitely one of the best. Because, like, he actually kind of fights back. And you could also beat him without his special ability. I'm pretty sure I fought him normally, too. It was only until later on. I think I saw a video or did it by accident where he fell. It's like, are they, like, mad at me for killing him? Or are they, like, totally fine with it? The floor is made of people. It's not made of lava. It's made of people. I put a point into strength. Maybe that point with the scaling, kind of. Didn't he, like, give me, like, a rune or something? It's actually giving me pretty decent defense. Like, an extra point is always nice. And it gets me further and further away from people calling me a Dexlet. I mean, the scaling on the sword is definitely pretty high. When is Naked Run? I've done a Naked Run before. Did you ever watch that Mortal Shell speedrun I did? Technically, Dex is at 57 with all the stuff that I've stacked on it. Are they mad?
It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Does that make me your lord now?
I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal.
He did say that.
And will one day rise again.
What's the Lord's refractory period?
I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long.
See ya.
I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
I will miss these encounters.
Not really.
The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
A few centuries?
This is farewell. This is perhaps we will.
I don't see it. You guys hear about the Japanese player base thinking that there was like some hidden
It's just as my noble brother says.
night boss
I'm a complete fool.
because they kept saying all the things that said Fortnite?
Champion.
And they're trying to figure it out.
I'm terribly sorry, but would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far, even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again. I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house.
Sorry, bro.
What an easy mark I must have. How did it take me so long to realize? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that. What an easy mark I'm.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will.
I like that. I like how everybody's just like totally down with me killing him.
Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet, for we hunted our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the earth.
I burned it down if you didn't notice.
I am the recusant Bernal. Inheritor of my brother, we refuse to become you. Oh, great, I am the recusant. We refuse to become.
Alright, I guess we'll go back up. Where the hell were we? Here? Is that the spot? I really should have, like, checked before I left. I always do this. This looks like the beginning. Wait. Is it? Yeah, this is the other side. Yeah, other side. This is definitely the beginning. Actually gave you quite a bit of waypoints there, huh? I think technically I found another spot up ahead, but this is close enough. Oh, we missed a tree anyways. And imagine the privilege of having, like, magic or, like, bows. How nice that would be. That'd be really nice. Almost dead. One bird could have taken me out. Who cared? The Dex in the world can't save me now? Not true, actually. If I had 999 Dex, I would be nearly invincible. Just from level ups and the defense you get from doing that. This guy's got glowy eyes. All stats 99. It's pretty high. Love the lighting in this game. I'm going to keep commenting on it because I like it. Anyone play that Babylon's Fall game or watch anyone play it? I saw a really awkward cutscene, but I haven't seen any actual, like, gameplay. I know it's $60 with, like, microtransactions and a season pass. Which, you just gotta laugh, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't tried HDR at all yet. I would be surprised if they did a good job, though. I mean, I would probably try it for like $20. If you got a season pass and microtransactions, your game better be free to play. Or at least, like, you know, give it away on, you know, PS Plus or something like that. Xbox Gold, one of those things, you know? Do I really want to go down there? All right. Your game better have enough content to last a season? I mean, that's a reasonable request, I guess. Don't do it. What kind of game is it anyways? Well, I think Platinum Games made it. So it's an action game of sorts. I think you go in dungeons? As far as I can tell, it's had some fairly troubled development. Am I not gonna get a stagger on him? There's our bleed. That's cool. A claw and a scepter. Oh, I remember that guy. He invaded me? What a dick. Claw sounds pretty cool, though. I know, he just said, like, we're cool, and now he's, like, trying to kill me. His helmet did look like an ass face, though. I like the way it looked. The claw was a tool? Malekith. Oh, is he mad that I burned my maiden? Definitely maidenless. It's actually got pretty good resistances. I think I like the Radon drip better. I mean, he didn't want me to go through the same, but, like, I already did it. Like, it's... That's done. What the hell is that emote? Excuse me. I mean, those are some powerful moves, man. Oh my god. Is there a mashup possible? This guy's got a lot of life. Holy crap. That's lame. That's really lame. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, he does so much damage. This is not an early boss. This is not the same thing as the Erdtree Knight or whatever the hell his name is. This is definitely a far upgraded version. This is not just that guy. I would have like 3-shot him. This guy is like powerful as hell. Like insanely powerful. He's not the same guy. They're not even remotely close. The other guy had a spear. This guy's got a big hammer. And a different shield, and his horse spits fireballs. It's not copium. They're not even... You could go back and check. Ah! 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 Maybe he's the fire damage talisman? I just won't get hit by the fireball. Fire damage is a lie anyways. It's probably mostly physical damage. How far did we get him? Break the tail. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll do what I can. I mean, the funny thing is, like, you know, there's a boss just past him that I'm almost confident is going to be easier than this guy. I did not fight this guy as a boss before. Oh my god. It's not the same. Oh, no. Those souls. Whatever, man. I didn't need them anyways. There is a different way in, actually. You can go from the underground. How's it going? Tremendous. I don't think this is the Black Flame guy. I really am feeling much better, though. I was feeling quite ill. I had a most miserable sore throat, but that has been mended. Yeah, I saw that coming. All right. I had what is known in the medical community as a sussy thrussie, yes. Oh no. No. Yes! Oh, I actually got all this stuff. Alright, maybe it was worth it. It's a bit lighter. I don't know that it does much. But I'm glad I did it. Please show armor. Sure, I can show the armor. What are they called? Malformed dragon? I mean, it looks okay. Thrusty has caused irrevocable damage to the English language. It's evolved. You know, the Crucible axe armor is actually really good. No, it just hurts a little bit now. It was hurting real bad. Like Wednesday, I think. Which bosses have you killed in this location? I killed the 2 guys. I killed the 2 dragons. Just threw rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks at me. This guy is dope. I love this guy. That's some damage. damage so far? He might have 3 phases. Because that was real early. Boys are stacked.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
I think that item I picked up is like for this guy. But I don't have it on my item bar, so. Yo, he looks great. Yo, I want to use that weapon. That looks amazing. That is so good. I like how he's just staring at me menacingly. Looks great. Maybe it just does, like, the projectiles? But I feel like it should be able to repel them. Yo, that was so cool. I don't even know if it's worth trying to, like, parry that. Parry his little blades when you could just evade through them. Like, I'm assuming it damages him. He might even take the dot or whatever, but... No, that attack was amazing. I'm not even mad. That was great. Why am I missing life? It's kind of weird. Wow. That was sad. I kind of got blocked by my boys, though. They kind of just, like, stood in front of me. I mean, they kept their shields up. Understandable, Eric. Absolutely. It wasn't so much overconfidence. I mean, okay, it was a little overconfidence. Because, like, last time we dusted his phase 1, no problem. I almost kind of want to wait for phase 2 to bring the boys out anyways. Maybe we'll wait a little bit. We'll try and get another couple hits in. Well, that went great. It was going great until he did whatever that shockwave was. I like how he has, like, literally, like, pocket sand as an attack. Is it possible his phase 2 is actually easier? Ah, too early. No, he just throws it right at you. It's great. All right, we'll use a rune arc. And we'll put the boys out in the beginning. He's hard. But I do like it. It reminds me a little bit of... Was it Freed who would punish... Oh, those souls were long gone, Hitsu. Freed would punish roll spam. Trash bag, Grandpa Wolf. Like, we did it first time, though. Maybe it was just lucky? How am I feeling? I'm feeling great. I was in a bad way a couple days ago, but I'm feeling fine now. Barely any drugs. If I beat him, I will take a victory lozenge. How does that sound? Fortunately, his phase 1 does not have a lot of life, from what I can tell. Oh my god. That's unfortunate is a word. Unfortunate is absolutely a word you could use for that. I didn't even know there was an edge. I didn't even know that was there. No, victory lozenge, like, nearly immediately. I mean, it's not like Pitts... I didn't get lucky. He's got barely any life in his first phase. The next time I get through phase 1, phase 2 is instantly done. The only reason we lost phase 2 is because I was trying to use the parry ability. I was trying to figure out what it would parry. I thought it would look cool. I mean, I get the people that don't want to use the spirits. Definitely makes the game easier. Arguably more reliable than other players, too. Boys are holding it. Holding it down. Oh. Do we actually get the full animation? No, lame. Looks like it's scripted a little bit better. Because there's definitely... I've had Godric skip his phase 2. It wasn't so much the boys stun locked him, it's just that he was like fighting the boys. It is kind of hard to get clean hits off on him in this. Ooh, no. I don't know what his tell is, though, for when he's going to do that, like, big anime move. No, I actually think phase 1 is harder than phase 2. Phase 1, he's got pocket sand. I'm actually like way more afraid of that than I am of this. Like, that's a huge opening. The lit is so powerful. Phase 2 is like I could handle that. Whatever that was. Because he's got like huge openings. He's in pocket sand mode. Like there's sometimes he doesn't have any openings. That's a neat looking thing. What level am I? I don't know. I'm probably getting pretty close to 120, I guess. Why are you so shy? Just take it. Don't be shy. I'm gonna touch this JPEG. This animated GIF.
The rune of death is unbound.
Just like unregistered hypercam stuck in the corner.
And the lands between are shrouded.
Oh, is this cool? Does this change like the outside world now? Is like everything on fire?
But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Yeah, I like how you're allowed to just like completely mess up the world. And like that's fine. People are totally okay with that.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
It's just a little on fire. I mean, it's burning for sure. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not quite sure. How did we get there again? We burned our maiden and then we just ended up there. Got teleported. It would have been nice if there was a little bit of an explanation. My little goblin face. He looks so happy. Just happy to be here, guys. I mean, you actually really feel like the bad guy. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe the tree didn't do. Maybe the tree was an asshole. I don't know. But, like, it seems like you kind of really went in and you messed everything up real bad. 4 and then 4. It's an 84. 87. It is giving me more defense. Like, I know that's like kind of a dumb thing to like look at, but maybe I'll split it. I'll put 1 and 1. Quality build, guys. We are level 126. Can't think of any game that has an important tree that has ever made that tree survive. The only other game I can think of with a tree is like Zelda 64. It is a quality build. All right, I've got 12 more points in dex than strength, but I've got 51 points in strength. I guess you could still go in the sewers. I mean, I've already been in the sewers before. Oh, that's probably a lot of extra life, huh? Yeah. Doesn't really matter, though. I can't heal strong enough anyways. I mean, I was looking for Dung Eater, but I don't... All right, so I'd unlocked stuff. So I'd knock it off. I'd unlocked this gate. And then I unlocked this gate. Want to know where he is. Is he in here? No. Okay. Could he be, though? Did I enjoy this dungeon? If I say no, will that, like, ruin your opinion of me? Because the answer is kind of no. I kind of did not like it. I know where he is. Can't say. I didn't ask where he is. I know he's in the sewers. God damn it. Stop. Stop it. How are you still so strong? I'm supposed to be like Elden Lord. I'm getting killed by a goddamn lobster. The Elden Lobster Lord. I do like that Dung Eater is somewhere in the sewer. I mean, that makes sense. Do you think the Dung Eater being in the sewer is kind of like an all-you-can-eat buffet? Is that gross? That's kind of gross, isn't it? I'm sorry. So, like, buffet level dung isn't good enough for him. Like, he needs to find more exotic dung to feast on. I mean, there's got to be a ladder or something down here. No, see, here's the thing about Dung Eater. It's like, the sewer is already perfect for him. This is what the lobster looks like at the yacht club. I do not own a yacht. I don't think I will ever reach the level of success where I will get a yacht, but I guess you never really know. I could maybe get a boat, but I don't even really want a boat. Most people that I know that own boats, like, are always complaining about their boat. This is really it, huh? Couple lobsters. No ladders. No secrets. It says behold dung. I don't see him though. Back of your character looks like a cockroach. I mean, I've got a cape and a shield. I don't know. I mean, if that looks like a cockroach to you, I mean, I guess I am. Can I stream from the boat and you guys can complain about the camera sway? Streamer! We're getting motion sick. So this one time in high school, I was in a physics class and they were teaching something about how to make engines. And like I listened to the lesson and it was something about the number of times you wrapped the copper coil around the thing. Like the more energy that could be driven or converted into power. And so we were all tasked with building like these little boats and then the teacher was going to had like a little tournament where everybody would put their boats in like this little swimming pool. Whoever boat lasted the longest would like win. Should you buy Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring's sweet, dude. You should buy it. And so like there were the instructions and it said like, you know, wrap the coil this number of times and do this and do that. And I'm like, well, the lesson said the more you wrap coil, the more powerful the engine is. So I didn't follow the instructions. I just kept wrapping the coil with all the copper wire that I had. And then I think I borrowed copper wire from someone else because they were following the instructions. And then I just put this like sweet shark design on it. And when everybody dropped their little boats in the water, it actually turned out really interesting. So I had two major advantages. The first major advantage was obviously my boat was hauling ass and moving really fast compared to everyone else's. And that was sweet. The second advantage was because I put so much copper wire on it, it was heavier in the back. It had like a dumpy. And so like the back was kind of like sinking into the water a little bit. The top was going up a little bit. So like my boat was just like speeding around at top speed, humping everyone else's boats into the water. Basically like waterboarding everyone else's boats. I'm gonna die to rats. That worked out really well. It was a lot of fun. It was great. I won that. And some of the, like one of the kids there is like, oh, you cheated, you used too much copper wire. I'm like, didn't say we couldn't. It wasn't like I ran out and like I stripped it from like some like electrical panel. I mean, it was just, it was like in the box they gave us. Your fault for following the rules. Oh my God, seriously? Similar competition? I would assume same principle, right? Just more copper wire, more power. The difference is like, with the boat, I had the buoyancy so that the power translated very nicely. I would imagine with an RC car, you might have to be at least a little bit concerned about the weight and drag and stuff like that. This is really gross. That looks like probably where Dung Eater is going to be, because he gave me a key. Mechanically powered, though? No motor? Oh. No, these definitely had a motor of some sort. What's your plan after Elden Ring? I was planning on doing a Oops All Red Sharpness playthrough of Monster Hunter World. And then after that, we're probably going to go back to the All Monster Challenge. Or we're going to do at least one more challenge run. And then go back to All Monsters. But in 2 weeks, we're going to be probably playing Strangers of Paradise either way, so... Wet dogs are great. Hello? Hello? Did they just merge together? That's a little bit terrifying. I am hoping to finish Elden Ring soon. I like the game a lot. Like, I've got no complaints about the game, but I do want to get back to Monster Hunter soon. It's been just over a week. It's been fun. It's been really fun playing it. I mean, I love the From Software games. I was reading an interview the other day. I had no idea Miyazaki had such like a rise to power. Like, I guess he basically put From on the map. Well, in major success with Dark Souls. I think it was more Dark Souls than Demon Souls, right? I mean, he was working at for a while. Like he was there contributing, but I think Dark Souls is what really did it. I mean, Demon Souls is one of those games that would have like always had like a cult following. You know what I mean? I mean, I bought a PlayStation 3 for Demon Souls and Ad Hoc Party specifically. You know, I thought the idea of a game like Demon Souls seemed really neat. Remember I got plagued during the podcast? Of course I do. How could I ever forget? We got invaded. I mean, From Software would have still been out there. You know, were it not for Miyazaki. Miyazaki just made them really successful. PS3 still 600. Demon Souls came out. I mean, when I bought my PlayStation 3, the Slim had been released. And so I think the Slim was quite a bit cheaper. I think the Slim was like, what, $400 maybe? Maybe $300, I don't know. I didn't know the answer to that. What did the PlayStation 3 Slim, what did that release at? Funny thing is, like, when you look at the PlayStation 3 Slim, it's still not, like, a very tiny console. I mean, I guess arguably smaller than a normal PlayStation 3, but... This is such a large area. Is there still, like, military operations that are run off of the PlayStation 3s? Is that still a thing? I'm pretty sure there were TVs at some point that had built-in PlayStation 2s. Pretty sure I read that. My favorite boss so far. Most challenging boss fight was the double gargoyle. In terms of favorite boss to fight, I don't know. I mean, it might sound kind of lame, but I kind of liked Godric. I don't like this. I know it's kind of, I don't know if it's lame to say or not. I just think he's a well-designed boss. Favorite boss is the frame rate? I mean, it's definitely not a locked 60 even on the Xbox Series X, or even technically on a PlayStation 5 unless you're playing the PS4 version. Is this like a thing? I don't think that counts. I don't think I could jump onto that. I mean, the basilisks look almost the same as Dark Souls 1. It's not going to work. Who knows what's going on with Bloodborne, with a remaster or PC or anything. I mean, presumably the game's popular enough that they will probably re-release it someday. I guess I just wouldn't be holding my breath. I feel like the sewer could be much grosser. I mean, did you not see the part where I was like running through tunnels of like leeches? I mean, I would just be happy with a locked 30 without frame pacing issues, personally. Wish you had dung eater living in your toilet. What? Why? So he could eat? Or so you would save like on your water bill? How much is it cost to flush your toilet? You could be in the reservoir? Do you get to top deck your toilet for the rest of your life so you could save money on flushing? Imagine never having to plunge a toilet ever again. I don't really ever have that issue. Guess maybe I just don't take enormous gross dumps like you guys. Upper deck. I'm not talking about it or encouraging it, but that used to be a prank in the US. Go in the top part, and when somebody flushes, I mean, where do you think it pulls the water from? Comes back with a vengeance. That's terrible. I've never done it. Closest teenage hijinks I got into with something like that is we dared a guy to poop in the back of the shop teacher's truck. He had a pickup truck. And like he did it. He just full on like dropped a huge log in the truck. But I think they found out and they held him back from graduating his senior year, so I mean I don't think it was worth it. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We're like, man, that shop teacher's such a dick. Somebody should poop in the back of his truck. And he's like, I'll do it. And we're like, no, you won't. And then he did. And then we're like, man, that's messed up. Why would you actually do that? And then he got held back a year. A lot of goblins here. Man, that angle's messing with me. How did he wipe? sort of person that's gonna take a dump in the back of somebody's pickup truck, I'm not sure that's necessarily like your primary concern. If you're also the sort of person that's gonna get held back your senior year, likewise. I mean, he was technically at school. I mean, he could have just gone to a bathroom afterwards and cleaned up a little bit, done like a little shuffle. Knock it off. Stop punching me. Yeah, I try not to think. I don't really think about it that often, but for sure. What is going on in this video game? Why do they let all the monsters just use the ladders now? Is this supposed to be like a safe area? I'm going in. I'm going in the pipe. I don't think I needed to go in this pipe. Is the wrong pipe. I don't know. I can't tell if I've been in this pipe before or not. Oh, well. You look. Going through with living in the sewers? We're exploring the sewers because Dung Eater is down here and I want to find him. Am I lost? Well, I'm finding new things yet, so I mean, it's technically not lost since I've not been here before. Good upgrade materials down here, though. Don't know how I'm going to get out of this, though. Yeah, I mean, you guys just saw, like, that goblin or imp or whatever, like, poking his head through the pipe, right? That wasn't just me. Allegedly, you get his summon. And his summon is actually pretty good. I don't know. I think it's funny. Humanity? Damage seems like a lot of damage. All right, we're gonna drop down. That's evil. Have I been here before? I think I've been here before. Definitely been here before. Dung Eater about to become the next patches? Well, Dung Eater tells you from the very beginning he wants to murder you. I did start really early, Joker. I'm feeling better, man. I'm feeling good. Yeah, we already streamed 3.5 hours. That's not bad. Guess we'll try the right side next. Is it very late for me? No, I got sleep. There was a period of time where I really did screw up my sleep so badly that I was like starting to wake up when Jen was getting back from work. That was not good. She's like, you should be awake by the time I get home from work. And I agreed with her. Like, it's probably a healthy thing. At a certain point, we started trying real hard to get the stream started at 10 a.m. And lately, we've been doing pretty good at that. I think we had one day, the other day, I wasn't feeling well. We started at noon. But otherwise, it was okay. We've been doing all right. Guys, I'm kind of hating these sewers. Yep. Sewer sucks. Not the worst sewers ever, but like I keep unlocking shortcuts and yet I feel like constantly like I haven't really progressed. I unlock this. And then we unlock this door. I think we unlocked this door. I don't know. The sewer pipes, there was another hole to drop down? I remember that. I should go down the other hole. Now I'm just lost. He just hit me with his ass. Why isn't your lantern hotbound? I don't know, man. My life's a mess. It's a complete disaster. I like the menuing. That's kind of copium, though, to say that. Like, it'd be nice if there was, like, some landmarks or something. Nope. I think this was the other hole. What does it say? Start playing PSO2 again? Like PSO2 or like PSO2 Blue Burst? Any place to buy Elden Ring at 25%, $25 and 80% off discount? Oh yeah, brother. I don't know. I don't really trust key retailers. Depending on what region of the world you live in, get better or worse pricing. I always worry about getting Steam TOS'd for that. But if you live in Argentina, apparently you can get games very cheap. I guess that's all I can say. I bought my game in Hong Kong. I did not get it at a discount. This looks like progress. Show me that dung eater. What game is better? Elden Ring, Fallen Order, or Odyssey? Well, Fallen Order you should be able to get very cheap. I mean, it's okay if you like Star Wars, but it's not going to have as much replayability. I don't know what Odyssey is. Is that like Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm being summoned to another world. Assassin's Creed? Elden Ring is the best open world game you're going to play. Fallen Order is free on Prime. I think it's free on Game Pass. On a CD's nuts. Fair. Yeah, understandable. I know that Black Flag is apparently a pretty fun game. Where are they? No, don't die. Just run. We might win anyways. Yeah, I always keep it up. No, I mean, I think there's matchmaking. Like, level respective matchmaking. I mean, I'm pretty high level, but I mean, I'm not that high. Somebody in chat got to like level 350, so. I mean, who's the really messed up one here? I was really hoping for Dung Eater. He's got a cool face. He claimed he did it just by doing a lot of co-op. Did the person use cheats? I mean, it's the internet, man. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like farming bosses, at least until maybe the end game, feel very efficient. Any good build recommendation for a new Souls player? You can't really screw up super bad your first time through. In general, like, I would recommend getting like your vitality and endurance up to like at least 25, if not 30 each. And then outside of that, it just depends on what weapon you want to use and if you want to use magic or not. Erd Tree's Favor. Is that not what I think it is? There it is. Oh! Interesting. I might use that instead of the Dex thing. Really interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it scales as high as favor and protection, but I mean, the fact that you get so many equipment slots anyways, I feel like it's fine. Guys, how early can you get to Dung Eater? Is he like in the beginning of the sewers and I just like ran right past him? Because like I'm as deep in the sewers as you get. Is he just like there? Is he just like sitting there like staring at me from a pile of dung? Explore a little bit. I've explored everything. You chickened out. I've not chickened out. How dare you say I've chickened out? Go and clip it later. Not a chicken. Not a chicken. It's not down here. I know that much. Does the game force you to grind runes? Nope. There'll be people that will beat the game at a very low soul level. Absolutely. But really, it comes down to getting enough life that you're comfortable with, getting enough endurance that you can actually like combo somewhat freely and wear some heavier armor. Why are people saying this is the most fun Souls game? It may or may not end up being the most fun Souls game ever, in retrospect, but it is definitely going to be the best open world game I've ever played. Because it's actually got stuff going on in the open world. It's not a Souls game. Don't be a hipster. Technically, it was penned by George R. Martin in a new lore and mythos called the Elden Ring. Give him level vitality once. I mean, there's vigor and there's endurance. There's technically no vitality. I guess you meant vigor. That's bold of you. Does it make the game easy if you play mage with summons? Generally speaking, people would say that magic builds and summons would make the game easier, for sure. But I mean, you know, it's a single player game, so like, what does it matter if that's what you want to play? I mean, just play it. Like, it doesn't matter. Do summons? Everybody actually gets the summons. It's not necessarily restricted to just mages. It's maybe a little bit easier for mages, because you're probably going to have more magic. And even then, when you build your character, like, you do get an option to redo your stat points later on in the game. Oh, it's Dung Eater.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more.
You can upgrade your summons, and they will live longer. Come on out. Is he friendly?
Who are you?
Say nothing.
I am the Dung Eater. A scourge must eat.
Do I really want him to leave? I'm going to tell him to leave and see what he does.
Let me out. I've been here long enough. I will kill again.
What's the ability called to upgrade the summons? There's a lady that you find that does something called spirit tuning.
That when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
There's a guy in there.
I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Should I kill him, or like, does like letting him wander around do stuff? Okay. How do I advance his quest? Like, where does he go?
I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
I guess I could go to the manor and talk to his phantom. What year is this? Is there a war going on in this game? It doesn't say like specifically, like it's not necessarily based on like the real world. Is there a war? There's a lot going on. This is the lady you talked to, by the way, that will upgrade your summons. You need special flowers to upgrade them. Ooh. Come to the outer moat. Is it a good idea to buy this game on PC? No. Honestly, maybe don't. Like this moat? If you're going to buy it on PC, maybe wait another month. Because it might go on sale and they might have a better performance patch. Right now, it's not in a great way performance-wise. I want to get defiled by Dung Eater. Won't be on sale on Steam? There's a good chance you'll be able to get it at least on a slight discount. It all depends. Like, if you've got, like, a god tier PC, maybe it won't matter. But a lot of people are having some performance issues on PC. Xbox version, I mean, console versions are running fine. Now, obviously, some people don't own consoles. Some people just would really, really rather not have console versions. And, like, that's very reasonable. But assuming you're amenable at all to console versions, and if you've got, like, a Series X or a PS5 or whatever, I'd say those are kind of the way to go right now. I mean, I guess, at least with Steam, if you buy the game, you could always refund it in 2 hours. If you're getting bad stuttering and then you think about what you want to do. What was that music? It's like some kicking drums coming out there. Oh, you could actually go into the moat. This is where he's got to be. He's got to be down here. Oh, found a mine. I don't really mind the mines. They're fun enough. It's going to be a tricky one, isn't it? For a second, I thought that guy was real. How is this not? That looks totally like an illusory wall. I mean, in the meantime, if you wanted to try and play Jedi Fallen Order, it's still a fun game. You get some time out of it for sure. 15, 20 hours? Story surprisingly decent for Disney EA Star Wars property? That's maybe the most shocking thing. I think that's the general consensus, is like surprisingly good for what has traditionally been like not good for a long time. I don't know. I've never really been able to get into Ubisoft games, so like the Assassin's Creed games I can't really say anything about. Are they remaking KOTOR? I mean, it's playable. I don't know. I would call it a remake. Like a real remake? Like a remake? It's a cool dungeon. I wish every dungeon was this cool. Wonder how he died. PS5 exclusive? Probably only, like, time limited, though. Something's going on over there. I did read that in the Discord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Carried by Shield Boys? I don't think it was the Shield Boys that were responsible for that. Oh, wow. It's actually really neat. This gets us to a tower. How many summons can you summon? One at a time. The summon is really, for the most part, there just to make certain encounters a little bit easier. There are builds and setups where the summon can like nearly win the fight for you, but that's probably going to get patched out. There were a lot of shield guys. They don't do a lot of damage. They're just there to distract the enemy. Occasionally they throw like little hand grenades. They're susceptible to ailments? Are we talking about my shield guys? I mean, they're there to die. I mean, they're disposable. Huh. That's kind of interesting. I wonder how much it actually heals. It says defeating enemies, but this says upon attacking enemies. I wonder which one it actually is. How far into the game am I? I'm pretty far. How many demigods down? A good amount? I don't know, brother. Does not heal much, but I guess it's all right. I mean, at this point, the stat scaling I had from the other stuff. How easy is it to reset your stats in this game? You have to beat a boss, and you need to have an item. So you can't do it an infinite number of times, but you could probably do it, you know, 2 or 3 times. If you're doing it more than like 2 times, you should probably have just made an alternate character anyways. If you really want to be messing around with different builds and stuff. Looks like a good heal on killing them. You do it way more than 2 or 3 times? I'm just saying in terms of like the guaranteed items. I don't know, fine. You can do it infinity times. I think it's only from when you kill things. No! In my opinion, I'm like really tilted right now. In my opinion, you shouldn't always go like all in on damage. Like you're gonna want some survivability. These games are so much more enjoyable, like to be able to take like at least 1 or 2 hits. You're never gonna be like so powerful that like you can just like infinitely face tank things, but you can be powerful enough that you don't get one shot. I do know about the backflip, but my special ability on this weapon is already a backflip, so I don't use it that often. I guess maybe the other side? The other moat?
Winey Wine just resubscribed for 36
Lemon,
months. Happy 3 years.
Yeah, I ate the lemon. Okay? I know who I am. At least I'm not a dung eater. Just a lemon eater. Where is he? Oh, get over here. When I get bullied, it's called release. Jump in, you'll get teleported. I don't believe you. You don't understand. I did not steal the lemon. She gives a decent amount of souls. Like, can I marry Dung Eater? Like, does the quest culminate in me marrying him? Because this is a lot of work. I want the Dung Eater ending. Dung ending. Wait till the last part of his quest. Is this not his last part? Oh my god. I need you to provide me some divine dung. He's invading, right? No news on the demo. We're gonna get news on the game in spring. Well, he's invading. That's not really him. It says Dung Eater has died. Is he really dead? Is that it? Now I feel like a dick. If you don't have Xbox Live, you'll still get invaded by the NPC invaders. He isn't really dead. Okay, that's good. I'll go talk to his little message again. He's like, I didn't really lose. What was his sword called? I missed it. Milos. I'm getting there. Jesus Christ, get off my nuts. I bet that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, upgrading up to +9 is pretty decent if I wanted to use it. Oh, there he is. How you doing, buddy? Chin up. Maybe I should stop eating dung?
You are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Wait, does he really want to be Elden Lord?
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again until it is done.
What?
Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And there'll be thousands of cursed children.
I like the video game Dorkylicious.
Tens of thousands more.
I like Dung Eater too.
Those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead the rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
I like him.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the Capitol. give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order its. My corporeal. Give it your
Does he want me to kill him? It sounds like he wants me to go defile him in the basement. It's kind of creeping me out. Martin wrote the lore before the ring got shattered. Did he write about Dung Eater? I gotta find the seed beds on the map and feed it to him. That's where you're wrong. I don't have to do that. Does it actually show them? I don't even know what a seed bed is. I can't even quite exactly remember how I got to him. Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry. No, I'm good. I'm good. I have spent way more time on Dung Eater than I want to. And that's not really true. Like, I lust for more Dung Eater content, but, like, I want to beat the video game, guys. I did not betray Dung Eater. If he just wanted me to fight something like a dragon and get him like a big dragon lump of dung so he could eat it, I could do that. That's in my wheelhouse. I am like born and bred to kill dragons and retrieve dung and feed it to people. No problem. All day long. But like, I'm not gonna wander around a map with no guide, no marks, nothing, to then try and find a guy. I can't even remember where he was. Your tires blew up? Jesus Christ. No pressure warning or anything? It's scary. At least nobody got hurt, I hope. It's not that I don't like exploring. I like exploring well enough. But I'm not going to spend like 3 hours on stream humping walls and exploring the overworld to find something that's going to use like 2 lines of dialogue. That's something I'll do in my own time. I mean, 75 miles an hour is like fast. That is like a speed you do not want to be at when you lose control. Even 50 can be surprisingly dangerous. Scam of a stream. I've always been proud of my scams. This area seems pretty messed up. Alright, I see a lot of dead bodies. Why are there dead bodies? Are people falling and dying? Finally. I don't know. I don't really think the Great Rune is worth it. I mean, it's going to do nothing for you on bosses, essentially, unless like they summon a bunch of ads or something. I guess in exploration it keeps you pretty healthy though, huh? Doesn't do anything for your magic, though. Is that not a door? Is that a door, not a door I can open? I vaguely remember this area. All right. Just seems kind of depressing, huh? You know, for just sitting there and dying in one hit, those guys actually give a pretty good amount of souls. They give almost 1,000 each. It's kind of satisfying having destroyed this area. This was kind of a challenging area. But then I blew it up. Not so challenging anymore, huh? I don't know, maybe I could jump down over there? Yeah, burning the tree caused this.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika.
Burning the tree, eating the rich?
That we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Possibly. Certainly, it's to stand against the established world. Holy crap!
Thought, well, till now.
How is that so much damage? That was so much damage. Counter hit from jumping? I did not know there were counter hits. Guess I know now. You get anti-aired in this game? Get him, boys. Oh, shoot. No, it's just that one ability just does, like, an insane amount of damage. You don't know me.
Not even you.
You don't know anything about me.
A man cannot kill.
Look at all the blood in a circle. I'm just trying to seeing if there's anything special about it. I mean, it looks good. Ooh, that's a lot of souls. Skeleton's hard carry? They're just my meat shields. I'm putting points into strength. Felt like there should have been another phase. I mean, considering he had it within his power to, like, basically one-shot me, that felt reasonable. They cornered that guy? That's all I needed. Just sit still so I can hit you. Is that his dead body? Somebody's dead body. The meat shields will come back. They're not gone forever. Godric, Rickard, Magic Lady, Comet Dude. I got the big ones. Didn't get Dung Eater. Even though he's mentioned in the intro. The Dung Eater! The narrator, like, tweaks out at that part. This is looking pretty intense. Oh, he's holding his little dead body. It's okay, buddy.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior.
This guy's got some crazy hair.
By the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Looks dope. Coco, hello.
Alas, I am returned.
Who are you again? Introduce yourself. Look at those meaty thighs. I think I'm pretty far,
To be
Coco.
granted audience once more.
You committed arson? I made some harsh decisions.
Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Maybe I can beat him without summons. I feel like I probably can. I like this music, though. Oh, he's probably gonna have a phase 2. What is that? Whoa, that attack looks so good. I have no idea how to counter that stomp. Maybe jump? I mean, he gets a guy in his back. Maybe I'll summon the boys anyways. Good try. The stomp is what screwed me up. You can't really evade it. I think you got to jump it. He's very polite when you die. Man, I would love to hear the junk that Dung Eater says if he kills you. Like, you idiot! You got killed by the Dung Eater! I'm doing everything in my power to try and get your favorite streamer? Thank you. That's what I wanted. What if when Dung Eater kills you, he just, like, lunges on you and starts eating your ass? I rolled the stomp. It was just, like, the bigger stomp that's harder to do.
Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
Oh, God. What the hell is he doing? You okay, Sirash? Is it Godfrey or is it Sirash now?
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Alright. A little intense, but okay.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
He's only got his hands on. You ready to throw hands, old man? I'm feeling quite a bit better. One of the boys is still at it. Hang on a little bit longer. No, 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 no. Oh, that was so close. So close. Phase 2 does seem a bit easier than Phase 1. But you know what? Worth it to see the power bomb. Right? Like, totally worth it to see me getting, like, power bombed out of the air. It's like, I'm not even mad. Oh, definitely good music, yeah. Woo! Good Phase 1. Almost all the boys are still there. Almost got through it. That one shield boy's like, hang in there.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
Was a king and then he became a warrior again. You can buy his armor? Is it better? Have you looked at what those can give you yet? This? I literally just got it. You watched me get it on stream. No, I mean, I haven't checked these two yet. I think I checked up to the Omen King. Yeah, I mean, I looked at it. Blinding me. The other's not your style? I mean, you know, when I either do New Game Plus or when I do another playthrough, I'll change what I use. Cool area. Very dramatic. It's only a little bit ominous. Radagon, I hate to do this, but I'm sending my squad in. Actually, not that much damage. Oh, the boys have gotten their attention. I'd really like to get a topple. Oh no! Ow! Oh, my nuts! The boys are maxed out, actually. I love seeing your Elden signs, but it's pretty hard. Fight boss without summons? Wow. You would rob those 5 boys of their jobs? Disgusting. Hopefully my rune arcs hold out. Are there a lot of people queuing up for PvP on this guy? What are these weak to? Well, that does appear to be more damage. No, please. I almost just damage raced him. I was so close. I'm going to wait until I go into the area to use those consumables. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going for me. That was maybe a little greedy. Grease kind of lasts a while, huh? Just getting this last hit off. Please. I'm sure you've got like a million more phases. Very normal. That looks so cool. That's a hell of a thing. I mean, if you do the Rennie side stuff, this isn't that big of a shock. Can I summon the boys again? I've got like no healing. How many times? 4 times. Terrifying. Completely terrifying. Ah, he really delays that last one. You know, that wasn't bad for, like, almost no healing. That really wasn't that bad. I feel like I'd still rather use the boys in the first fight. I just, like, choked super hard. Well, whatever the Elden... Whatever that Elden thing is, I don't know that it takes particularly great bleed damage. Get off my face! That's really annoying. But you know what? We got him down to like, what, a third, a quarter? That could have been worse. Only 2.6 of players have done the Twin Valiant Gargoyles. They're pretty hard, but they're also not required. Stop it. Go after my boys instead. You know how to dodge that triple slam? Yeah, I think rolling towards him is better than rolling away from him. Because that third hit is very delayed. Dead. I am dead. I did die. Maybe I'll put the grease on first? It feels like I deal more damage with it. See, Breezy, good morning. It's afternoon. That was a mistake. Yeah, I'll put the grease on outside. For some reason, I don't know. I just didn't know how long it was going to last. No, I don't want to flask up before the room because the MP buff lasts like 15 seconds. I don't want it to be like gone like immediately. But I can grease up. Stop killing all my boys. One of them's still alive. Yeah! Yeah! I don't know what that is. I know what that is. I know that's bad. Will he sit still, please? That has got to be one of the most annoying attacks ever. Does that just like keep going? Is it just like Never stop. Good luck to the hitless crew, because that's going to be awful. That's terrible. Maybe just like run away. God damn it. Yeah, I guess melee range is probably not in the cards for hitless. I died. That will probably not be the last death. But I mean, we were making some real progress. We got to the second part of the second phase. Hey, oh, that it hits behind him. Is there anywhere that holds a death count for you? That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. That fight went a lot worse than the other one. I'm gonna have to start switching my greases. Maybe I can make them. I wonder what he's weakest to. I just assume magic works. Maybe rot? Yeah, I don't know if rot would affect him. If it did, it'd be really good, though. Give him soap? Give him the good old rub down. For some reason, I thought that was a grab. Oh! We almost did it. You notice the Gascoigne reference in his intro cutscene? I mean, he's got like a big wolf thing. Or lion thing. So it kind of makes sense. Any upcoming games you gonna play? Yep. Strangers of Paradise, out in like 2 weeks. I'm very excited for that game. Play Sons of the Forest? I don't think I've heard of it. What is that? The game is Final Fantasy Origins Strangers of Paradise. Yeah. Yeah, it's the game I played the demo of. It's by the Neo people. It's by Team Ninja. Jesus Christ. I gotta be rolling into him, not away from him. Yeah, just search for Final Fantasy Origins Strangers of Paradise, or search Final Fantasy Limp Bizkit. If you search for Limp Bizkit Final Fantasy, you will definitely find that game. Finesse seems so greedy. Does such good damage, though. Final Fantasy. Then you'll find the Italian Senate. It's gonna be a fun game. Boys, I need your strength this time. The weird thing about that attack is it, like, doesn't come out instantly. It's just like a slow wave. I don't know if worth or not. No, 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 no! He ninja'd me. If he didn't teleport, I would have had him with that dodging light attack. That was funny. You want to do a playthrough of just parrying? I just felt like parries never did that much damage. In my experience, they didn't do enough to justify the risk. I mean, if you're doing it just for fun, like, it makes sense, but otherwise it just felt like, oh, you know, I missed my parry and I took a ton of damage, or I parried them and I did like 1,000. That actually hit? Wow. Get him! Shield hero! I think you could actually just run and jump over that. Oh, that makes me sad. Man, we had that one run that got it down to like 1/3. My grease. I mean, the Chug Jug does really help you live quite a bit longer. I think the boys would die way too quickly. I don't think the music's a problem. I think the music's really good, actually. It looked like I almost got like a bleed proc there. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that run was going so good. I wonder if I could just jump it. I wonder if that's better. The boys were going in. They were going in. I could try somebody other than the boys. But I don't really want to give up on them. I gotta like try and summon like Oleg. He's been mildly upgraded. Buff Chug is really there to summon the boys for nearly free. That's cool. He really does not like it when you heal. Not this one. Let's see if I can upgrade. Was it either Oleg? Who's my most expensive guy? I mean, I guess I could upgrade the Mimic, but that just feels like everybody upgraded the Mimic. I want to be that guy. Elden Throne. You stick with the stomach bug? Dude, I'm just getting over my throat thing. I'm sorry to hear that.
I see.
I mean, it's toasty. This is gonna be a little awkward. Because I need some souls. Should only take, I don't even know how many it'll take. Probably like 20, 30,000 will be enough. Yeah, I know. Have you tried like sticking with either warm water or even like flat soda, albino donkey? Sometimes the cold water makes it worse. Am I just farming? I'm trying to upgrade it, dude. We're not going to spend the next hour watching me kill these guys, leveling up my soul level. That's not going to do much. I'm going to try a different spirit other than the boys, because the boys just get annihilated by the AoE. A jellyfish time, max it out. I wonder if it would actually get a poison off. Max level. He farmed these guys for a long time and lost 500,000 souls. Why? Did he just not want to spend anything? Why was he so cheap? $500,000 souls is a lot of souls to lose. Probably one more run will do it. Each one gives 3.2 thousand souls. Which you might be saying like, wow, that seems like a lot of souls. It is. They don't even really fight back. I mean, I know there are the items that increase your soul gain. I don't know if there's actual equipment that does it. Alright, so this is the part where you get a little nervous. This is the part where you get a little concerned. But you can't be afraid. No, I'm not gonna lose it though. And I'll even prove it because I'm gonna go the long way. It's because jumping up this branch is really scary. Everything else is fine. We have our souls, so... I'm a little worried. That spot's gonna be hard to get to. Sometimes they give you, like, bonus souls. Like, I just got 20,000 from that one dude. Did I beat the beast? I'm gonna try a different... I want to try a different strategy out. Yeah, I pooped a little. Yeah, if their eyes are glowing, you get bonus souls. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason for it.
I see.
All right, let's see if he helps out a little bit. He should at least live longer. And the AoE shouldn't, like, annihilate him. Where they don't let you use your horse. Well, he does give some sort of like a HP debuff, and that's pretty neat. That helps. That helped a lot. Still has life left, actually. It's a dick monster? Oh my god. Oh, choked so hard. Black Knife is ready to finish the fight too. I just had to not die. Still in the Beast Boy? What? We killed the Beast Boy a long time ago. Stash should only be for your main character. Try the HP regen one? I'm kind of thinking about it. You mean Elden Beast? Yes. I'm almost out of grease. No, this guy does good damage, and like he survived like pretty well. Can't I make more grease? I'm kind of running low on grease crafting materials. I mean, I guess like what does it matter, right? A shield while the summon deals damage? That sounds way too cowardly for me. Even for me. Do I have plenty of grease on my hands? My hands don't really get sweaty when I play video games. I never really understood that. People that needed, like, gloves and stuff. Man, when he tags him with that attack. Ooh. I'm not eating enough Cheetos while I play. I love Cheetos, but I do not eat them. Just like I love Doritos. You hope the beast keeps anusing me. I mean, we're going to give it a couple more tries. I would like to finish him today. So get on the Monster Hunter challenges that I want to do. I'm going to be farming grease up off stream. So is that holy damage he does or lightning damage? It's kind of hard to tell, or both. Is there a lightning debuff? Taish, get him with your beam. He survives. That's the nice thing. He's gonna do his sword attacks. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Stop. The game wants to check if you remembered how to jump. Oh, God. Carried? Absolutely carried. The black knife really helped a lot. It helped a ton. What? No. Wait, what? What is that? I didn't even look at it. Oh, that's my girlfriend. I wanted to summon her anyways. No, I want to summon Ronnie. That's fine. I did her side quest. I may as well summon her.
The battle is over, I see.
That was hard. Look at all her hands. What are you doing?
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars.
What? Ronnie, that sounded pretty intense. What do you mean?
1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
It's kind of crazy.
Beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
What? Ronnie, what are you doing?
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness. As the path stretcheth into darkness.
Yo. I think she's ending the world? I can't quite tell. Moon ending.
Well then, shall we?
Moontime. She's still wearing the ring I gave her.
My fair consort eternal.
I'm her consort. I'm just like her little, like, man flesh. Really good game. Oh, wow. What a rare ending. I'm her seedbed. I'll be her seedbed. Do you grab the top hand or the bottom hand? The bottom hand. I know what I am to her. That's it. I mean, there was easily like another 20 or 30 hours in that game, if not much longer. If you've done all her bonfire dialogue, she calls you her dear consort instead of her fair consort. I think she called me dear, didn't she? Can you fight the final boss again? I mean, not right away. You'd have to replay the game. That's my astronaut Goblin King 27. 27-year-old. The Moon Squid was difficult, but I would argue the first boss was harder. That guy was like really hard. Like really hard. No, whatever. Hammer guy. Margit was a chump. Margit was no problem. I kicked Margit's ass. Now what? I'm gonna rest my sussy thrussy. And then Monday, we're gonna stream. I was planning on doing a challenge run on World of only red sharpness up through Shara. I don't know that I'm gonna go up to Fatalis, but I think I can do it up to Shara. It could be fun. I think Elden Beast was fine. Shara is fine. And then after that, Albino Donkeys cooked up a couple interesting mods. Random weapons and then like random monster sizes. The random monster sizes is like mid-quest. So like the monsters are like constantly mutating, I guess. Apparently he did it. Pookie's head turned upside down. I haven't tried it. He just told me that Pookie's head turned upside down and everything gets all noodly. So we're going to do those 2 challenge runs. I don't know how long they'll take. Hopefully I'll finish both of them before Strangers of Paradise comes out. If we do, then we're just going to do GU, all monsters, until Strangers of Paradise after those 2 challenge runs. I mean, neither of those fights were necessarily unfair. The only thing that comes close to unfair is that weird, like, tracking orb during the phase transition for the squid. Because that thing, like, you just... I mean, it's not a problem. I mean, you could tank through the damage, but if you were doing a hitless run, I don't know how you would handle that. Fire Giant got his own voice actor, as did Dung Eater. Credited. I mean, we got to finish GU. The worst part is, like, we have to do all of the G-rank deviants twice because the first quest is capture. And then we got to do the second quest because we have to actually kill them. According to my weird stipulation that everything has to be killed. We still have time. I don't think Sunbreak's coming out until June or July. So, like, we have plenty of time. Of all of April, all of May. Kill is self-imposed, but I've done it the entire time, so... I'm not going to stop it now. Not in the last game. Not in the, like, literally, like, the final step in the final game, you know what I mean? It's an extra 5 quests, and I need the hunter rank points anyways, so it's not even that big of a deal. Hardest part is I'm using Gunlance. Like, if I was using Greatsword, it'd probably be a lot easier, but... And for the Deviant music? Me too. Yeah, that's a lot of credits, huh? How was the final boss for me? Difficult. I ended up using the Black Knife summon rather than the Shield Boys, and it helped a lot. Isn't there a bounty for a Deviant music mod? I will pay at least $100 if somebody can switch every Deviant to just the normal soundtrack for their normal, you know, like Snow Baron to be Lagambi. I would be willing to pay more, but I'll have to negotiate at that point. Like, personally, like, I only really need it for emulation, but, like, if you can make it so it could work on, like, maybe, like, the 3DS ROM, that would be great. But even if it was just, like, a hack for, like, Yuzu or something, like, that would be good enough for me. Nice for Halig Tree area? I don't know what that is. I just beat the game. When are the speedruns starting? For this game? Not sure if I want to speedrun this game. Did I order a Steam Deck? I did. I haven't gotten my email yet, but I did pre-order one. I mean, certainly those last 3/4 fights are going to be a big challenge. I mean, that'd be a lot of practice to get through those. Consistently, because you're going to be like soul level 20 or 30. I look good in that shirt. Thank you. I've got the buttons are kind of like jauntily unbuttoned. Would you want to see me speedrun this game? I don't know. I'm assuming some of the other runners have already started. Begin Journey 2. No. Not yet. Apparently, I have to go to the Halig Tree area. Think it'll take too much time to do routing? I don't think the routing is as hard as you think it is. The routing is never as hard as people think it is. It's really like learning the bosses well enough that you don't get hit. Down with crew necks. If you're not showing off a little bit of chest hair, then why do you bother keeping it? You know what I mean? No death speedrun, which is 2.5 hours. That's really fast for no death. It's not bad. Who's got that distortion? Squilla? Don't you dare. I've already done the 3 underground areas. The only thing I haven't done is the Halig Tree. I'm assuming a Halig Tree is like up here. Why can't I travel anywhere? I found the Mogwin Palace. I don't think so. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, you need to save and quit? Oh, that's annoying. Wow, I think we're finally at the point of like major soft caps, huh? Did I beat it? I did. Beat the video game. Maybe something like that. Or just something like that. I'm going to end the stream now anyways. I'm happy with what I did. All endurance? I mean, I'm already wearing basically like the heaviest stuff I'd really want to wear. All right. Thank you everyone for watching the stream. What was that? A little over a week to beat the game? There were some streams I feel like I got nothing done. Like nothing was accomplished. Yeah, New Game Plus is an option. Oh! World Challenge runs on Monday. How many hours do I have? That one sundowning stream, it's so bad. I think actually when I was on a lot of drugs, I actually did really well. I think there was one stream, like, I wasn't on any drugs. I had no excuse. I just did terribly anyway. It's really funny. All right, really, though, I love you. I'm going to go. Everyone have a great day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all on Monday. I love you. Goodbye.